Alright, hello. So, hi everyone. Yeah, welcome to the third and I guess last part of the series here. Okay, chatbot is just coming to life, alright. Welcome in, chatbot. Yeah, so last time was crazy long. What is that? Autosave? Jump mode? Yeah, whatever, I guess it's that one. Yeah, last part was insanely long. But we got a lot of stuff done, and we even got to the point where we got the actual reveal, like the official reveal what happened to Pikachu, and basically the conclusion or the whatever official statement of the mystery of the first game and the whole series, I guess. Finally they touched on that and finally explained. Yeah, actually they didn't explain it, did they? Kind of, like they kinda explained like a little bit. Not everything though. But we now know finally officially that Pikachu right there is Tim's dad. So everyone who came here, just got spoiled. But I think it was kind of obvious for even from the first game on.
Every great detective starts their day early.
But they never spoke it out. So yeah, anyway, can we actually... Where was this log thing? Was that the log? There's nothing I can do. Recap? Nothing. Yeah, great. Great recap. I think it recaps only the current mission or the current chapter. But anyway, let's check out the newsletter. This is what we did last time. So the previous chapter was in the bamboo forest kind of village, and there's been a lot going on there. And we had flashbacks to Harry and whatever the connection between Pikachu and Harry. And we even found out that Sophie, it was actually meant to be the next detective. So it was not meant to be Tim, so I'm not sure if that is another element that's relevant or so. Yeah, nice rhyme. Rhyme City, you know. Got a rhyme. Yeah, we gotta see. And look at this crazy list right there. We had tremendous amounts of side quests last time, this was insane. But yeah, let's check out all those recap title things. Exclusive Great Detective Pizza Crew. You made the front page, oh my god. I was taking a break after eating the pizza. Wow. So... yeah, they have this crazy pizza that's like from the bamboo charcoal or something. Like they make charcoal pizza and it's super delicious and has the herbs from the forest and everything. And everyone goes crazy on that pizza, obviously. Yeah, let's see. Gumshoes. A robbery. Yeah, it just always recaps some backstory about the side quest we did. It's kind of nice, but this one here, the last mission or the last chapter was so damn long. Took forever, and there was millions of side quests. Blossom's dancing. Yeah, we got the dancer together. Relationship of bug Pokemon. Yeah, we had the Vicar Vault and the Heracross battling. Or rather, we prevented them from battling. Pinsir. Pinsir and Heracross start teaming up. Oh my god. That's not exactly what I would call being friends, but I guess. Sleeping figurine becoming popular. Good luck charm. What was that? The Meowth? Latest restaurant review. Oh yeah, the Scovet with the curry thing. Squavet. No, I will never memorize that. So then the dog we helped out to come back to strength. I'm curious about the Dunsparce quest thing. What happened to that guy with the Dunsparce? Great detective to 12. Use those legs while investigating. Lol. So Mimikyu, oh my god. That was the Mimikyu. Speed rankings. Oh man. Speed tiers in Pokemon. You know the issue. Drag Cloak. Fly at over 120 miles per hour. Okay. Amanda. Who is Amanda even? No idea. Maybe like a woman from the first game, maybe. Far-fetched tale.
Mm-hmm.
So rumored, no, yeah, the mythical Pokemon. There we go. That's the one that I was looking for. The Dunsparce, the mythical Pokemon. It's so funny that they make it such a big deal, but it deserves it. How do they describe this mythical Pokemon? It says no one has seen it. There are just reports of people peeking into the into the tall grass, when they hear a sound and finding nothing but a hole in the ground. Someone did see a shadowy shape leap away from them. What if it was a Pokemon we know? He keeps Dunsparce a secret. Oh man, that's so cute. I'm not sure, was Dunsparce actually kind of a secret Pokemon in the second gen? I think it's super rare, but was it mentioned somewhere by like some trainers or so? I can't remember. But it might have been like a kind of nod to that original appearance. But it's nice. And the daily crosswords, the last one. Yes, Swiftry is what I said. That's what I wanted to say, but yeah, it's maybe not agile. I think that's like the hint. I mean, it should be agile, but I guess not officially, maybe. Fake tears. Does Pikachu learn fake tears? I'm not sure. Could be. I guess Pikachu has a lot of exclusive moves, or like special moves, not exclusive moves.
Right.
Harry never stopped investigating. So now... Okay, yeah, they can't talk anyway. But now we have Pikachu officially knowing that he is the dad, even. So he is Harry now. Didn't realize how much he worried about me. See? So he even says it here to reveal. For you guys. And we also brought a pizza from that place. Let's check out this crazy pizza. So, and she, Sophie, was meant to be the next detective, so instead of us, it should have been...
Pikachu seems different from his usual self.
Different? How?
It just seems like he's got, I don't know, old man energy now.
What?
Lol.
Really? He's always seemed like that to me.
Not old. Experienced. Like an experienced great detective.
Am I really acting older since I got my memories back?
Sure. See, this is kind of a hint at that, because she is the actual detective in the family. Or the next coming up detective. And yeah, it's kind of nice to know, but also a bit weird that the main character is not meant to be the main character even. Wait, what? No TV this time? Okay, so we're in the last chapter, by the way. I think this is the last chapter. It's strongly suggested that we might conclude the story here after this. And you see abandoned lab. So the deal is that we are trying to find a abandoned lab that was, or like, officially abandoned. It's not actually abandoned because they still run it. They still secretly run the lab to do whatever crazy project they are doing there. But it was meant to be shut down. But they secretly kept it up. And yeah, that's our hint, or that is where we try to see what's up.
There's something I gotta do. I'll meet you there.
Wait, what?
You'll like it, I promise. Oh, that's right. We're out of coffee beans. Can you pick some up?
Okay. The usual dark roast, right?
Yeah. Huh? Sophia, you can...
Uh-huh. I've understood you this whole time.
Oh my god.
Now that's my little girl!
We don't have time for this.
Okay.
See you later.
That's crazy. Holy shit. That's insane. She knew all along. And she kept shut all the time. She did not reveal that, so she's actually a detective. And there's Tangela, what the hell? Pokemon Unity Lab. This is the lab that the pizza girl was working at, I think. It's definitely where my mom used to... Yeah, the mom and the pizza girl. I think they both worked there, but at least the mom. You're sure this is where Unitas base is? Looks like there might be a janitor over there. but nowhere near as weird as Pikachu actually being your dad. Oh my god. That's so crazy. Sophie can understand Pikachu. That's insane. A good thing that we didn't see that last episode, because I would have not be able to sleep after that. That's a crazy reveal. It's even crazy that she's meant to be the detective. But even without having a connection really, she is also capable. Wait, do we? Door is locked. So yeah, I didn't believe it, but we actually seem to have a Tangela there. Tangela, and this guy looks shiny, but I guess it's not.
Hello there.
Garbage gourmand. What is janitor? I don't know what that is. So Diglett, my boy. I love Diglett. It's one of my favorite Gen 1s. So cute and so simple. I love this guy. Wait, I don't speak Pokemon. Honestly, I'm guessing maybe Sophie joins the squad. And if they ever make a third game in the trilogy, then it might be with Sophie as the partner. Probably even playable. Oh wait, this is the sign where they put the where they took the photo. Yeah, they were standing here taking the photo, and that was the photo of the family of this girl here. I still don't know her name though. Irene or something? Or nah, that was our mom. Imagine knowing your girlfriend, right? Finale? Yeah, it's most likely the finale. Like this looks like, everything looks like it's the last chapter here. The last big reveal of the plot. So I'm guessing it's the finale. Already? What do you mean already? It took damn long. But yeah, we don't even know. Maybe this chapter also drags on like yesterday. We don't know. We had, I think chapter 3 was 6 hours long or something. This was crazy long. And yeah, well, we don't know how long this one is, but I hope that there's at least no side quests, because they were kinda hinted that they were not coming back. Or at least they wouldn't have a newsletter, maybe. So yeah, I'm thinking this is the last chapter, and we got so many reveals and stuff already that it kind of makes sense to wrap things up at some point. So I wouldn't call this already, but yeah, it's coming to some conclusion at some point. Where's Slowpoke? Slowpoke is still with that professor guy. After the ruins, they took all the ice Pokemon there and they went home to the professor, and the ice guys, all the ice Pokemon are living now with the professor and with the Slowpoke, and they just went home, I guess. So, but what do we do here? And I didn't believe it, but we actually have Tangela here. Out for a stroll. I didn't believe it. We had someone else in chat who was into Tangela, and they always hinted at Tangela here in terms of this game, and I wasn't even sure if that was like a joke or something, but it looks like the Tangela is actually in the game. So I guess the hint was about this here. Yeah, we will see what Tangela's up to.
Oh!
And yeah, we're just waiting for Detective Pikachu. Or should I say our dad, because now we know that Pikachu is our father actually. I mean, we knew this all along, but now we officially know it. We have confirmation that it's the case now. Also happy for the ice Pokemon. Yeah, they escaped all the science projects and stuff. Pikachu is your dad? What? Bro, this is obvious. This was obvious from the first game on. Like the entire, like I guess midway through the first game you would already know what's going on. Like this was always hinted, but it was never confirmed. But just in last stream, at the end of last stream, we actually finally had the official confirmation that this was the case. And I'm glad that they finally, like, they didn't dodge the problem or anything, but they actually spoke out what's the matter and what's up with that whole connection thing. And they even expanded on that here with the sister also being able to understand Pikachu. So it's not only Tim that can talk to Pikachu, but it's actually his sister too can talk to Pikachu. Because Pikachu is the father. So they have like a blood connection or something, and because of that blood connection in the family, they can understand what Harry says, or in that sense what Pikachu says, but it's actually the consciousness of the father. So it's actually, I guess they are talking to the father and not really the Pokemon. So Pikachu just has the body, and the mind is basically the father. So the two children can talk to the father in Pikachu's body. That's kind of the deal. But this was kind of obvious, I would say. This was very strongly hinted at in the first game already. I never played the first one. Lol. Yeah, then I guess it's maybe a bit of a shock here, but they explained it pretty well, so it was not like a out of nowhere S-pull thing. They kind of like hinted at it and led up to it and stuff. So I think they did it pretty well here in this game to not have like a random like, oh, I'm that guy out of nowhere. So even if you didn't play the first game, I think they did a good job here to kind of explain it. And they even included Mewtwo in the whole thing, because Mewtwo basically was the one who transferred the mind from his dad into Pikachu. Because his dad would be dead. The dad would be dead. Yeah. So Harry, the dad, was having a car accident, and he would have died if Mewtwo didn't transfer his consciousness into his Pokemon Pikachu. And I don't know much more than that, but they kind of recapped that again in some scene here. And so it was basically Mewtwo's doing that Pikachu is Detective Pikachu now. That's your sister? No, I'm not talking this girl here. This girl is just some school friend or so. I'm talking the the actual sister of Tim, like Sophie Goodman. Sophie Goodman, the girl in the apartment when we eat dinner and stuff in the apartment. There's this little girl in that apartment, and that's the sister of him. And this girl here, I don't know, it's just a school friend. I think she has a deeper story too, but we might reveal it now. So
Excuse me.
let's see what happens. Maybe she has a deeper story as well. But so far nothing was explained about this girl here. Or not much at least. Who are you? They're students at Rhyme University. Oh, Rachel. Okay, Rachel is her name. See, that's the red hair girl is Rachel. And she is the daughter of the mayor. So she has no connection with Tim whatsoever, other than being school friends. And they even refuse to say that they're girlfriend and friend, like a kind of a couple in the making. They're not even admitting that, so I mean, officially they have no connection really. Interview. It's nice to meet such students. Okay, lots of talking is ahead, I guess. So Pikachu's probably going to turn back into a human at the end. I thought so in the first game already. I was thinking the first game has to end with like some way to turn him back or something. And they kind of hinted at they had kind of a cliffhanger to that in the first game at the end. I don't quite remember it yet. It's it got I forgot it over time, but there was a huge cliffhanger at the end where everyone thought it was like getting his consciousness back to Harry or so, or suddenly the door opens and then Harry comes back home or something. That was kind of hinted, but it didn't happen, and then so they kind of kept the whole good ending for maybe this game, but I can actually see that maybe they end up not turning him back and he will stay a Pikachu forever. And even in last episode, in a cutscene, we saw that Mewtwo was asking him if, like Harry, he was asking if he wants his consciousness back out of Pikachu, but it had like a 50-50 chance of him dying in the process. So he didn't take the chance because he didn't want to die on accident and then leave Tim alone. So he did it for his children, so that he could stay around with their family. And for that reason he didn't take the chance of dying and rather stayed a Pikachu. And I think that makes sense as a father, you don't want to risk it. And for that reason I think it's even kind of hinted that he might stay a Pikachu, and it would make sense for the series as well, because if you split them up again, then yeah, well, what's the deal? But we will see, I don't want to take it away. I don't want to jump to conclusions before the finale even started, so let's just see what happens.
Excuse me.
So apparently this facility right here is said to be shut down, I think? Or is that the other one? I'm not sure. I gotta wrap my head around this again, but give me a second here. Let's do the talking first. Not many people want to come all the way out here. The facility's passed. Okay, yeah.
Excuse me.
Tell me that. Anything about the incident that happened here? Pokemon went completely berserk here 2 years ago because of that R stuff. So yeah, that was the first game basically. I wonder if that's the same facility though, but we might see, I heard someone actually died because of it. It's a really tragic story. Yeah, it is. This place has been shut down ever since. What a liar. This place used to be a Pokemon research facility. Apparently a bunch of extensive projects and whatnot were being done here. It's been shuttered since the R incident. It's hard to keep clean. Entrances. Okay. We're the first people you've seen here? Can we talk over there for a minute? I think we should discuss the situation. He never sees any people around here. The place has been closed. Okay. Okay, so...
It looks like he's late. What do you think Pikachu's up to?
Tim, why are you still calling your father Pikachu?
Lol.
Well, it's hard for me to call him Dad to his face. I mean, he still looks like a Pikachu.
When you put it like that, it does sound awkward. There he is!
Hey! Sorry for the wait!
He brought everyone here, even Darmanitan. Lol. The whole gang is here. Lol.
You all came to help. Thank you.
Wow, Pikachu, you have so many friends.
This ragtag crew is my entourage.
Lol.
Whoa, what? Did I miss something?
Oh, Pikachu said...
Tim, there's no time for that. We got work to do.
Sure.
Oh,
Trying to find signs of Unitas activity. Yeah, so they suspect that the evil organization is working in the shutdown lab. So they think the shutdown lab is just a cover-up, and they actually run the lab still, and they do still experiments in the lab and stuff. It's only it only looks like shut down, but it's actually running. And they secretly keep the activities there. That's their suspicion. And he says he didn't find anything here. Unitas is hiding here, I'm sure of it. So Pikachu thinks this is the place. Okay.
You know, Rhyme City was a good city. But ever since the R incident, feels like everything's been thrown out of whack.
Okay, what do we got here? Nothing. We have no quest log. There's no option, no button that gives us a quest log. Okay, so I'm guessing this is like a special episode, special chapter, which makes sense for the last one. Are you streaming anything after Detective Pikachu? Yeah, on Wednesday there's the big catch-up stream to the Community World Record in my file, in the CVA file. So on Wednesday will be another stream for sure. After that, I don't know what's gonna happen. It's kinda... we don't know, I don't know, no plans yet. But Wednesday is planned. Wednesday will be the craziest world record in Castlevania Adventure that you will ever have seen. But it's just the beginning, it's just the beginning. Okay, good, I'll see you then. Yeah, okay, sure.
Yes.
Thanks for bringing your friends. So let's talk to this garbage here. Garbo. Have you ever seen any humans here? No humans. And no way inside. Strange snacks. It's a food wrapper. So yeah, why is there snacks here, right? There must be people too then. They exchange trash. So what's the Diglett about? He can probably go inside. It did mention something pretty interesting. Sometimes at night, when Diglett's underground and trying to sleep, it hears a lot of noise at night. It says it dug a hole through the floor of the building. Yeah, as I suspected from the start, it can go inside. Comfy digging. I would let Diglett click everything. That's fine. Tangular. Tangle, tangle. They are shards of glass. What? I'd get those there. Shards of glass. That sounds creepy. The door is open. It uses the vines to get in, right?
Hey,
Sunbathing.
hey.
Yeah, because it has chlorophyll as its ability. Makes sense. Why would we try it again, man?
Yes.
How do I get in? I don't. Wow. Why would they hire someone to clean a place that's shut down? And only on the outside. Okay. Pangoro. Peak laziness. Yeah, okay, so I guess this
Wow.
opens up now.
Well,
Okay, nice. So there is the notebook. Notebook still works. It didn't work earlier, but I guess now. Or it's more scripted now, maybe. Makes sense. How can we get inside? Can we get in through the small doors? We just tried that, it doesn't work. Find a hole that leads to the building. Okay, maybe. Find out where someone has been entering and leaving. I guess that makes the most sense.
Okay.
So I guess we use all the Pokemon that we can ride in this episode all together. So Growlithe turn.
Hey.
No trace?
Iku.
I guess that glass must have been stuck in my vines for a really long time. Okay, I guess those canisters here are suspicious. Where does this start here? They probably come with big trucks here and then they unload everything here. It's kinda obvious. I guess Pangoro can lift those up. Empty drums. As if they couldn't go past them, like through them here. Just walk through there. They're too lazy.
Yes.
Okay, I guess one of those strong guys. I can only move stuff, okay. So Darmanitan is the breaker. Then let's break something.
How are you feeling, Darmanitan? Darmanitan. That's the plan. And we need your help. That's the spirit.
Yeah, so those were the guys who did the experiments on them. The other drum just disappeared. Okay, whatever. Lab lobby. Okay. Where it happened. So yeah, see, Rachel has a secret to her, that's sure. This must be where the Pokemon went berserk during R. That's why there's a hole in the wall.
Oh!
A food wrapper. Okay, yeah, there's the notebook. It's just the quest book is gone. Chemicals and stuff. They just left everything here? Wow. A key. Yeah, you can see through walls. It's very useful. A note from the management team regarding search procedures. Upon discovery of the object in question, collect it immediately. Once the object is collected, use concrete to seal off the first floor hallway. Bro, that's crazy. Please be aware of the following. Destroy the switchboard on the first floor. Do not leave any trash behind, such as food or drink containers. Yeah, of course they did that. Due to the building's dilapidated state, watch your step as you move. Instructions, yeah, sure. Management team. Imagine working for this organization. And this is like your daily working space. And you gotta like clean up all your food wrappers and whatever. And pretend you're not even here. It's kind of creepy, right? Pretending you're not even here, and that's at the same time you gotta be here every day. Most likely.
Oh!
Chemical spill. That's getting better and better. I'm guessing this isn't a recent stain.
Oh!
The note said to destroy the switchboard. I mean, there's still electricity there, they can clearly see the sparkle. There's still sparks flying out there, which means the thing is on. I mean, that's not the best cover up if you leave it on. And this looks like a very suspicious wall. Okay, and then we got this place here. And there's the door out with Tangela. And the key fits. Yeah, they have to destroy the wall, of course. What happened in this building? Someone was releasing R. Camels have been... which means someone has been researching R. Somebody sealed off a hallway in the back. Someone has been living here, wow. Yeah, obviously that.
Okay.
When they even specifically mention it in the note. Yeah, we can actually just look where it is first. That's a good idea. To not completely bust the whole place here. These are Tangela's footprints. What? I'd say these were made recently. Wait, so this music is Luxray's music. I see. That's why it's like an electro music. I see the connection now.
Yes.
I just want to see if there's new hints somewhere. Obviously here. They should have not made this so obvious here, because you see it anyway with the Luxray. So why make it obvious as well on top of the things? I would have liked it more if it was completely invisible from the outside. I mean, there's only 3 wall tiles anyway. See, it could only be here, or here, or here, so... But now they should know that we're here. This must have been loud, unless the inside is even louder. But I wonder what's down there. I didn't realize this place had such a big basement. Because you didn't see it. If Unitas would go so far to seal up a hallway, they must be keeping something pretty secret. A pretty big secret down here, yeah. I think we're getting closer to my body. That's creepy. Apparently, yeah. I wonder if Mewtwo's power has anything to do with it. That's body. Yeah, they saw that the Mewtwo or someone else has the body in some sort of energy sphere. It feels like Pikachu's consciousness is growing weaker inside me. Could be because I know who I am again, memories and all. So he's kind of killing off Pikachu right now. I was kind of guessing that. I don't know how long Pikachu can hold out, so we can't afford to dawdle. It's gonna be tricky to solve this whole case. They might actually come to a happy end, but we will see. Announcement. They even have announcements here? How stupid are they? You would totally not hear those through the wall, right? What idiots, man. We will now be conducting the final test of the cubes. Management and operation team, please stand by on the bottom floor B5. That broadcast just now. There's a lot to investigate.
Tim, can we talk? Tim, you know how Sophia said she could understand what I was saying all along? Wonder why she never brought it up.
She's a good detective, bro. That's why. I wonder honestly if that was hinted even earlier. If you, when you didn't know it yet, if you could still guess it. I never paid attention to that, but that's a nice reveal, honestly. I should have thought of that, but I somehow didn't. That's a good, like, good idea that they had there.
Yes.
The vibe down here is way different compared to upstairs. The announcement, by the way, reminded me a lot about the Resident Evil 2 escape sequence at the end. It's kind of like has the same vibes to it. And there's some people finally. They totally didn't hear
Did you
us.
remember to turn in the Aurora drop?
Yeah, I just dropped it off. Wasn't easy to get, though. Kramer just refused to cough it up.
What are you all doing here? The mayor is here today to inspect the production line. No slacking off.
The mayor.
Yes, ma'am.
You, come with me. I need somebody to help set up on floor B5.
Ma'am.
You two, stand by on this floor until further notice.
Copy that.
So the blacks and the whites are both the same organization, so that's confirmed too. No, I wasn't sure if they were maybe like different guys, but nah, they're just elites. The blacks are the elites and the whites are the low class. It's the other way. I heard people talking, so I came to see what's going on. And the mayor is behind all this, which is obvious because the mayor pumps the money into the project, so obviously they need the mayor to finance the whole thing. Aurora drop. Yeah, I wonder what that is. Like, the Aurora drop is said to be a Pokemon egg. That's gonna be hard to figure out without the reveal, I mean. Papa's here to conduct an inspection. find a way to get downstairs. Wait, I wanna... Dude, we didn't check this one here, right?
Oh!
Okay, passcode.
Oh!
The floors have labels. Yeah, I mean, this facility is meant to be an official facility at some point. It used to be just a normal lab. So there better be some signs. So management team. I guess we are the management team. Then we got 2 and 3 is operation team. Research team is 4 and 5. And what is 5? Oh no, 4 and 5, okay. 3 teams then. Okay, we got the stairs, we got the other stairs, we got the elevator where we are right now, and 2 other rooms.
Hey! Great detective tip number 6. Hate the doer, not the bad deed. Oh wait, other way around.
Hate the doer, yeah, sure.
Oh!
Elevator stopped at 5.
Hmm.
4-digit number. I guess Luxray would be coming in handy here, but he doesn't want to help, sure. Then we don't need him. Or is it here? Nah. Must be here. Yeah, now we can walk here, see.
Hey!
Okay, it's too risky to go in. And here we got a lot of stuff.
Oh!
A water cooler.
Oh!
Nightly. Okay, so at night those cubes are better. For some reason, but I mean, isn't it night down here anyway? If they shut down the lights, should be kinda night. Unless they mean like cosmic night or something. That the Earth has a certain distance from the sun or so. The maintenance stuff will be going in and out of the rooms at night. Monthly. Okay, Pokemon are to be recaptured any means necessary. They're keeping Pokemon, yeah, we know this from Darmanitan. The Ice Gang was completely captured by those guys here. Okay, now Luxray is gonna help. All the running around, sure. If he was a Gen 1 Pikachu, he would be definitely too fat. But Pikachu gets more and more slim over the years. Maybe that's a hint at that fact. I don't know, like a little nod to the history of Pokemon. I don't know. Could be. Ask Luxray for help. Let's go.
Yes.
So let's go, Luxray. Let's see if the techno comes back on. The electric, yeah, there we go. The sound. Okay, you can't even go all the way left. That's rough. It's so restricted. Pokemon collapsed. Bro, I couldn't even see it. Whooper.
Oh man, we gotta do something. But how can we get in there?
Obviously the duct.
That sounds promising.
Sure. I wonder if they let me look into the other room too. Wait, the music is different, isn't it? I don't think we heard this kind of techno remix before. And they got an electrode in there. And I think it's the same song. Damn, I never saw the game in action before. Now you see it. Feast your eyes on this beautiful graphic here. I don't know, the presentation of the game is kind of bland. It's kind of washed out, and people even told me it looks like a Wii game, which I kind of agree, to be honest. But I mean, it's not really about the presentation too much. It's rather about the story, obviously. So to me, it doesn't matter if it looks so bad. It's whatever. I don't really care. I'm not a graphics guy anyway, so to me it's whatever. Tell Tim. Why the hell is Tim not with us? Yeah, we have to stop the music now. Damn. Wish we could just write on Luxray for the music and then do everything with that music. So yeah, there's an electrode. Why don't they just go inside the room? There's a normal door, right? They can just open the door. Pokemon Battle Revolution had so nice graphics. Yeah, I know. That was probably better than this game here, graphically. So, can we now go in? Okay, the door is locked, I see. Okay, but Pika can...
Come on, Tip. Give me a
squeeze in.
boost.
Sure thing. Hurry and go help.
I got it covered.
Did you also play Pokemon Gale of Darkness? Unfortunately,
Out
no.
in one piece.
I did not play any of the two, yeah, semi-main Pokemon games. The Gale of Darkness and the other one, I forgot the name. Yeah, but you know what I mean, the two kind of spin-off main games. I didn't play any of them. I did watch a bit of gameplay about them, but not more than that. It kind of looked a bit rough to play, so it looked like something I would not enjoy all too much. That's why I never got into it. So whatever, let's check this guy out. Loves to stay hydrated, yeah, sure. Don't we all? I like being hydrated. So, open the door. But what about this?
Hey,
Oh, we don't have time to investigate, sure.
hey.
The detective doesn't have time. Wow, YouTube turned the XD into an emoji. Lol. True. Oh my god, yeah. Now that you say it, of course, like, yeah, XD. Pokemon XD was the name. I didn't even see that. But sure. So Whooper has no water. We need water ASAP. And there was a water cooler just outside. How convenient. What is this? No time to investigate. We need water for this guy. Okay, sure. Then get some water here maybe. And he's back up. So a few questions. Why are you here? And why is he not locked up? Some humans captured and brought it here. But this is a control room. Why the hell is he here? They wouldn't give it any water. Wow. That's criminal. Those are that tells you that they're real evil. They don't even grant it to have water. Crazy. And they have a water cooler right outside, but they don't bother giving it a single drop. That's so mean. The thing doesn't even have arms, like it can't even do much harm here. So why would they even bother trying this guy out? It's crazy. I'm sure that something was the cube. Okay. Thanks to its damp ability. Oh my god, they include that here too? That's sick.
Okay.
So now they want to investigate the desk. Sure. What if I go to the switch instead? Okay, we can talk to the other rooms. Whooper is such a funny name. Yeah, I know. Sounds like Whopper from Burger King.
Tim, over here.
Yes.
Whooper.
Oh.
So here is running PCs, so this is not even, it's not shut down at all. A photo of the Aurora drop. Yeah, I really wonder what's about that thing. What is that? I still have not even a guess. I'm kind of thinking maybe Mew or something, but why would that be there? Why would Mew be involved in all this? It's kind of wild.
This desk reminds me of all the times your mom would get annoyed with me. She used to say, it took a lot of talent to clutter up a room the way I did.
Wow. I would name my dog Whooper, that's for sure, yeah. It's a funny name for sure. Complicated equations. You get Sableye. Why the hell is he here? Or is that the rooftop of the prison? You're right, it eats jewels, so watch out. Yeah, I knew it has something to do. It had something to do with jewels, but I forgot what it was. But yeah, it eats the things. That's why its body has jewels on it. So I guess that's that.
Oh?
Coated with Cramorant saliva. Business plan, yeah, they better have a plan here. These budget numbers are enormous, yeah, sure. That's all the tax money, that's where all the tax money is going to from the city. That's a lot of zeros. Wonder where this organization is funding. Gets its funding. Don't they already know that the mayor is sponsoring them?
Oh.
I thought they know this already. I guess they just play dumb for the player, maybe. So what's this? Did the Aurora drop fall from space? Meteorites, and extraterrestrial viruses. Oh, this is really hinting. This is hinting at Mew. The Aurora drop and meteoritic energy. Is that Mew? I don't know. I kind of feel like Mew fits best for it, but it still doesn't really fit to me. I feel something's missing, but I don't know. Can't really think of anything that would make it fit. But because we have Mewtwo in the story, that kind of makes me feel like there should be Mewtwo. Like Mew should be there too, alongside Mewtwo. Mew and Mewtwo, you know. I mean, there cannot be any Mewtwo without Mew anyway, so Mew must be somewhere involved in all of this, but it wouldn't make sense for Mewtwo to exist already when Mew is in this egg thing, and Mew is not even hatched and not even a thing. So that kind of makes me think it cannot really be Mew, unless there's multiple Mews. I don't know. I have no good idea what this could be. So, but I hope we find out at the end of this. So, why would Unitas have wanted to steal the jewel? They stole it to feed Sable, I imagine. They stole it to cover a shortage of research funds. Yeah, that's a good excuse, right? Oh, we just wanted to cover the shortage of funds. That's why we had to steal this unique stone from that jeweler. They stole it to further their research. Yeah, a photo of the Aurora drop. Whatever, yeah, it's obviously this.
Okay.
It's the same jewel. But why would they get this from a random jeweler in the midst of the city? Like, he was... I don't know, it was just a normal rich guy in his jewel shop, and he had that stone there even during the time where the experiments were conducted here. So I don't know, man, it's kind of weird. Now we know why the Aurora drop was stolen. Yeah, for experiments, obviously. But we still know nothing. Like, what do you mean, you know?
Tim! Over here! Don't worry. I'm gonna solve this case soon so you can go back home.
The
Hang in there.
textures. The textures are so bad. But it's fine.
Oh.
It's just, it has this wee touch to it. In the event of a fire or other emergency, an alarm will sound throughout the facility. If you hear the alarm, please evacuate immediately. This is so Resident Evil 2, man. This is the escape sequence. But I like it. It's a classic. So, what's this? find any clues that might help us figure this out. How can we enter the other room? Report a Pokemon escape. Take the passcode by force. Yeah, good idea to sneak in. Report a fire over the intercom. Oh, that's risky. A notice said that all personnel are evacuate. Wait for the nightly maintenance checks. Pokemon's escape. I guess that's the safest one, because if we say that there's a fire, this is totally not suspicious, right? This is too hefty, but maybe they mean this. I'm gonna go for this. Nah, okay, they don't. Pokemon escape is actually better. Oh yeah, there's also no alarm. I didn't think of that. I just wanted to check that off.
Okay.
But then they don't find any Pokemon, and they're not even missing one in their lab, so I don't know.
Hey.
And also, who is it that they are representing here? When they have a random strange voice coming through the audio all of a sudden, that's gonna be weird. And they don't even know how they speak. It's like, oh, hello, there is a Pokemon, like just some Pokemon is escaping, by the way. This will not work. There's no way this would work in a real scenario. The number for the room door is... Oh, he's calling just that room.
Hello, this is floor B1.
A Pokemon has escaped the facility. I need you on the first floor right away. All of you!
But we were told not to leave our posts.
Are you disobeying a direct order from your superior? Get yourselves up here now!
Lol.
Yes, sir! Emergency! Mobilize and move out!
Lol.
We did it.
Wasn't their superior a woman?
They actually fell for it.
They don't notice that their superior changed genders. Sure. And had a boy voice out of nowhere. Like, not even a man's voice, just like a, I don't know, very acting voice. But whatever. It's just a fake scenario anyway. It's meant to be funny, so it's fine. We don't need to be accurate here. I get the joke. An electrode, oh my god, is that like a crazy like next level Easter egg thing? I wonder, because he didn't leave here because he has soundproof as his ability, so he cannot hear. He's actually deaf. So I wonder if they made him not react to the thing because he doesn't hear it. I don't know if that's a next level Easter egg, but maybe is. Electrode is still here. And he's charging up. About to self-destruct, yeah. Lovely. I actually love this guy. It's another one of my favorite Pokemon from Gen 1. There's just so many. Gen 1 is just so good. Yeah, we need the Whooper. Bro, do they actually... They have... Oh my god. They pull a real Pokemon in-game example here. That's insane. I would even... Like, I'm not even thinking of this. Because it's not meant to be an actual Pokemon game, but they pull actual Pokemon laws here. Actual physics from the actual game. That's so sick. Cannot self-destruct.
Yes!
It says thanks for stopping the explosion, lol. Why'd you rev up to explode all of a sudden? You got startled by some strangers showing up. Its only orders were to wait here.
Hey!
It's been the partner of the Unitas members. Okay. They're all really friendly, yeah, sure. They've been using Pokemon like tools. It's hard to imagine that they're not bad guys. Yeah, of course they're just nice around it so that it doesn't explode.
Excuse me?
Imagine having a huge nuke in your room and you have to calm it down constantly. It's much more prone to exploding when it's stressed. Oh my god, imagine being shut in a little room like this. Would be really stressful. That's not the problem. They haven't played with it.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine he's gonna blow up later. Defuse the situation. Okay.
Oh.
Dennis Mansion. Pokemon inside the mansion. Okay, so yeah, they obviously planned all this. Schedule today, bring the Aurora drop. Mayor inspection. Ship out cubes.
Oh!
70-20.
Oh!
Voice recorders for dictating notes. Guess that was it, right?
Papa.
Yes.
Alright, I think we got everything now.
Hey,
So 70-20, right?
okay.
So that was the first floor. Now we got maintenance, I think it was, and then research. Or so, I forgot. Lab building B2. It looks exactly the same. Echo Fest. Okay, I see. See what he means, like all the noises adding up together. Okay, this does not look the same though. We still got the stairs and the elevator, but there's more, and there's another elevator. And different music, I think. Another passcode.
Hey.
Yeah, they do
Yes.
nothing. Okay, is that another gemstone? A meteor? That looks interesting. Why would they have this right next to the entrance? It's kind of dangerous, right?
Oh,
The ruins. Many meteors landed throughout the southern ruins in the past. Okay. A significant number of these meteorites still remain buried in the immediate vicinity of the ruins. So that's why the Unitas guy was there. Cannot be crushed or scratched. Really hard, okay. Some other areas have really deteriorated since then. When you stop paying the maintenance bill. Successfully completed mission at the ruins exceeds expectations. Performance review for the Unitas members we saw at the ruins. They have energy. Meteorites discovered in Mewtwo's cave are low in energy and cannot be used. Mewtwo's cave? The hell? Is that why Mewtwo is even involved in this? Because they tried to get the stones from his cave or so? That's weird.
Oh!
Pikachu.
Hey.
Could have clicked on Pikachu or whatever. Just another inside joke. So why did Unitas go to the ruins? To train? To collect materials? To repair the facility? Wow. To collect an energy source? To survey the ruins? Yeah, of course.
Okay.
Energy, it's always about energy and money.
Okay.
Oh!
That's a pushing
Looks like
puzzle.
a dead end.
Looks like a pushing puzzle to me. Okay. So we got Growlithe at the entrance, we got Luxray to get us in, got Darmanitan to clear the way, now we got Pangoro to get us through here. I guess we played everyone then. Is that working out? Did I screw up? I think I screwed up. Maybe not. Actually, there was no other way. Yeah, there's no other way here. Actually, yeah. We need to go from this side, and that was a... it works, it still works out. There we go. Okay, so this was this other room. Another map. Yeah, see, that's the little room, and now we got one big room. Turn all controllers to the standby room.
Oh!
All right.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Dusk Noir. And he's controlled.
Oh!
He should be able to go through walls and stuff, right? Because it's a ghost, I assume. I imagine they would control him around and do what they want. That would be a nice plot twist. I would use the controller for my own good here. Then you don't have to deal with the befriending of those guys. Just use them.
Oh!
Okay. Wow. So just going back and forth here, I guess. Alright, that was bad. Crazy techno kicking in. I'll go here. No, it's a dead end. Oh, I missed my chance. Okay, it's extra slow, so we cannot really miss it. I like that. Now turn back, and I'm gonna go in.
Okay.
Oh,
Cube controller. How do you control with this thing? It only has one button, or two-ish. That's a weird controller. Passcode 2806.
More. No.
They're just talking to it. Why are you here? I mean, it cannot remember anyway, so it cannot be lonely as well. Any special skills? It's a ghost. Something about souls. No, yeah, true, it eats the souls of people through his belly. You better not ask for his service there. Oh. 2806.
Okay.
And we made it in. No, no, I think we are fine. Yeah, I'm not sure we saw everything, but I guess there was only the controller there. Pyra, hi, yeah, hi. We're just raiding this lab here, trying to uncover the truth about the evil organization, the Unitas guys. So this is floor 3, and we need 2 more. Okay, that looks big. And it's a lot of rooms. Detainment rooms.
Great detective tip number 8. A great detective needs great footwear. Rubber-soled shoes are essential for following suspects without being heard. Of course, none of that applies to Pokemon like me.
Of course. Wait, what?
Whoa!
Ah, this is the way back. Ah, okay, we go backwards this time. Seemingly.
Whoa! I think we're better off not opening the store.
Yeah. Huh? Pikachu.
Where in the world is that Cramorant? I swear it ran off this way.
Why'd it even swallow the controller in the first place?
Wow.
We can't stop that Excadrill without it.
It'd be more efficient if we split up and searched.
Good idea. I'll keep looking here while you check downstairs.
Okay, I'll change the passcode to the stairs, just in case.
It's gonna be a pain in the neck coming and going without card keys.
Ah, stop complaining. Come on, Houndoom.
Okay, there's Houndoom. And Cramorant is here too. Guess we save him. Okay, storage room. Passcode for the stairway has been changed. And getting a card key for the elevator is gonna be tricky. Luxray again. He's just the most useful. And the Techno again. Ah, yeah. There's Poliwrath. There's Corviknight and Hariyama.
Huh? Is that?
Cramorant. Run away.
Hey, wait! Why are you flying away? I found the Cramorant!
Wow. He flies right
that's
into their
why.
arms.
Unitas is after him. Hey.
What? How do we get in there? the guys around. Go here. What? He goes around the corner. And then how do we... We just run past him then. Yeah, I screwed up the cycle now, I guess. Or will he just stay there? Bro, is it that easy to do this? Yeah, it is. They make it so that you have to get it. Okay, they make it really easy. I didn't see anything there.
Hey, Cramorant, you're in there, yeah?
Such a good hiding spot.
Hey, wait! Calm down!
We met before.
That's right. I saw you gulp down the Aurora drop, remember?
He does not remember.
That's because you were being controlled. So anyway, tell me why you're being chased. Huh? What did you swallow? What? Oh. Seriously?
That's disgusting.
Look at that. The controller! Don't you worry. I swear I'll get you out of this place.
He's the best guy.
Hey,
Cramorant MVP. He's such a trip god. He can control any sort of hangover. Yeah, we just walk back, sure.
okay. Hurry up, Tim! It's coming right at us!
I'm working on it. Stop! Okay.
Okay, that was easy. Just one button press.
Hey,
Interrogation right after he just recollected his memory. So all the guys in the back room are also captive. Good at digging holes. Yeah, sure. Just like Diglett. Okay.
No good.
List of rules. Imagine having strict rules down here when they already expect nobody to ever even get here. It's kinda... I don't know. All those rules must imply that they expect someone to get down here. But sure. If they can afford all those extra rules, then sure, why not? Hold the Pokemon sent to us by Mr. Butler. They will not be joining us. As a result, the detainment rooms on floor B3 are currently housing Pokemon that were not part of our original plan. Okay. So those are, how do you say that? Placeholder kind of Pokemon. Yeah, they wanted to send everyone with Pikachu there. The specs of the controller utilized by Mr. Butler are highly confidential. You destroyed the controller remotely, lol. Imagine destroying a remote control remotely. So...
Let me see. It's important to have a wide perspective when you're looking for something. Whenever you lost your toys as a kid, that's what you always did to find them.
Okay, can't remember that. The Gala region. To advance our research and the development of the cubes. Gather as many different species of ice Pokemon as possible. Okay. So that's why they were all Galar versions. I see, they even implemented that in the story here. Experiment report. And then they went to Alola. The CEO, Mr. Howard Myers. Okay, so he's actually even the head of the whole organization. Not only just the money pumper. The last day of Pokemon Friendship Week. Yeah, the mayor is the CEO. One who's calling the shots. He's the head honcho of this entire organization. Papa is the one running Unitas. Wow. And she doesn't know, imagine. Rip family piece. Water leaking.
Hey,
Nothing else, okay. Howard's been pursuing policies related to managing Pokemon. Yeah, he wanna use the cubes, of course, but like, what's the actual plan?
I didn't want to believe it, but... Papa, why are you part of this?
Rachel.
Because he's evil. Her dear old dad is the head of Unitas. Yeah, it's a rip family. Okay, let's deduce something. Why was Unitas capturing entertaining Pokemon? A test subject for the cubes to fund their research to distribute the cubes. Wait, what? Why is Unitas capturing and detaining Pokemon? Yeah, as test subjects, of course.
Okay.
Because they're freaking evil and they only care about money and nothing more. Money and power. So that was that. We talked to this guy. We need a key card to free those guys here. Wait, what? We have a key card already? Lol, okay, we had it all along. Oh my god. So let's go Corviknight. This guy's big. So that's the one from the intro of the game. Our first kind of rampaging Pokemon. I guess it just wanted to escape, but they got it anyway.
Hey,
Went to sleep one day and when you woke up, you were in a place you didn't recognize. Yeah, they can fly pretty well. They're like the flying taxis in Galar. In the Galar region, they are like air taxis. What's the Poliwrath up to? Whirly and Burly. Was kidnapped out of the blue and brought here. Really just wants to go back to its pond. Yeah, sure.
hey,
Why are you here? You and Hariyama were flexing. Yeah, true. Those were the guys from the back alley. So must have been the PPB. Yeah, we saw them. They don't give it enough water here. Bro, what's up with the water greed here? It's crazy. Nobody gets water down here. It's insane. They save up every single drop for themselves. Okay, so let's free the rival of him, Hariyama. He's alone here. Packs a straight arm wallop. Kinda has short arms, to be honest. It's more like the hands are gigantic and the arms are not so much. Why are you here? I'm surprised. You're assuming Unitas played fair. Apparently they grabbed it while it was in the middle of a standoff with Poliwrath. Yeah, so they both got caught from like behind maybe. It's been stomping on the floor every day as part of its training, but at some point the floor started cracking. Wow. That was actually helpful to do. It loves testing its strength while sumo wrestling. Ah, so those were the sumo wrestling Pokemon. I didn't get that. I didn't understand that they meant that one. That they meant this encounter with those two guys. So he stomped the floor, that's good. Floor's been weakened here. Can maybe escape here later, or wait, we can actually go down the next floor. That's a good idea. I would have not expected such an option. Ah, they force us down there anyway because we don't have the passcode for the stairs. Because they changed the stair passcode. I see, that's why they had to come up with this element. How can we get downstairs? Smash through the damaged floor. Use the card key. Ask Unitas for the passcode. Yeah, that would be funny. Drill a hole in the damaged floor. Okay, yeah, that's maybe it.
Okay.
Then at least we can use both of those guys for our advantage. I wonder what the Dusk Noir is gonna come in handy for. Maybe later, like when they get back out in the escape sequence, maybe. That's my guess. When everything blows up. Okay, they caught Cramorant again. Wow. This guy is just so incompetent. Alright, drilling time. Totally unsuspicious, nobody heard that, right? We're just one room away from the big conference room, and they make crazy noises here, drill through concrete and stuff. Nobody hears that, right? But whatever. Wait, they go back now? Ah, because Cramorant wants to go home and they sent him home with the others, I guess. That makes kinda sense. I wouldn't drag Cramorant with me anyway. That's way too dangerous. This guy is a ticking time bomb. You never know what he's up to next. He's totally calculatable. I need to stop Papa. So yeah, finally they go down. Now we need one more floor. This is the final floor here. We need to advance one more.
Okay.
Everyone's safe, yeah. We get the whole gang here again. And here, last map. So what are those X's? We need to open that door on the right. And now we do need a key card. A research team. Wait, Murloc? That's that crazy scientist guy who does his own experiments even. He's not really working for others even. He's doing his own stuff. It's like he's even more, I don't know, independent. What's going on? Rachel cannot get over it, right? Yeah, imagine being honest, helping anything. Honesty never got through those guys. I mean, if they would care for honesty, then they wouldn't even do that stuff in the first place.
Yeah. And it's stronger than before.
And Pikachu's dying.
Pikachu's consciousness feels like it's getting weaker.
Pikachu inside him is dying. Pikachu could disappear entirely, like Mewtwo said. I'm basically Harry in everything but appearance, yeah. I don't know, like Pikachu, did he ever, they didn't even know each other, right? Only Harry and Pikachu knew each other, but Tim, I think, maybe doesn't even know Pikachu, but maybe yes. Maybe the story took place way after they met. But I think not, because they met in the R research 2 years ago, so I don't know, something doesn't really add up. Orders addressed to the operations team. Proceed immediately to Jessica Miller's location. Find her at the pizzeria. Capture the sleeping man discovered in Mewtwo's cave. What the hell? Why would there someone be sleeping in Mewtwo's cave? Or is it like the... It's the body of Harry, yeah, I see. My body, yeah.
Hey!
this?
Isn't this...
Gear puzzles. So the cubes wear down the Pokemon that they're used on. Researcher A, I wanna try out the voice recorder. It's supposed to be for keeping research notes. You really think recording casual conversations like this is okay? Why not? By the way, remember when Mr. Myers stopped by recently? Hadn't seen him around here for a while. Think he had a meeting with Mr. Murlock. I'd love to know what they were discussing. Yeah, the Murlock was on the photo as well. Mr. Murlock made the cubes, so the mayor is putting his complete trust in him. Bruh, is he like the only researcher here? That's crazy. That's freaking crazy. So it's one guy in charge of everything. And it's not even the mayor, it's like that crazy scientist. Very trustworthy guy. Damn. He was like, we need the cubes so a disaster like the R incident can never happen again. He lost his... wait, what? Considering he lost his wife Emma in the R incident. Ah, that was the one casualty that they talked about. Like one person died, and that was the mother of this girl here. I see, and the Emma was also the one who basically found out all that stuff. So she was the main researcher, and now she died. That's kind of tragic. The mayor's got a daughter. Trying to keep her safe. Yeah, obviously he got it all wrong, like always. And that's why Rachel is so upset all the time, because she thinks about her mother, that she died. And she never told us before. And now she found out that her dad is going crazy. Because of her, even. That's insane. This is kind of wearing on her.
Hey.
Click, click. Oh my god, they have like a clink, or what's the name? Clink clang, right? Cling, clink clang, and I don't know what the last one's called. Yeah, I wish I could see that clink clang. Okay. It's this door. Research desk. Orders from the CTO. Obtain the data from Jessica. You are to notify the operations team to carry out these orders. These instructions are from the Chief Technology Officer. So it's just a completely big organization here, and seems like an official one as well. It's not Team Rocket or something, it's an actual organization. Note from the CTO. The control cubes currently in operation are effective on nearly all Pokemon. They are not completely effective on rock-type Pokemon. Really? Okay, that's weird. That's why Pikachu could get it off of Golem so easily. I see. If it increases the strain the cube inflicts upon Pokemon's bodies. Like, yeah, they don't care. Issue with the CTO's lab door. Card keys are recognized, but the door will not open or close. Some of the door gears are broken. Toolbox. Blowtorch. Okay, well. Management orders. Location Bamboo Burrow. Target Jessica. Objective, retrieve the thumb drive. Wait, who had that thing? Jessica had that thing, yeah, true. Or... Yes, yeah, she told us. Okay, that was the, like, the end of last stream, the last episode. Last chapter. Thumb drive is secured. This is a direct order from CTO. It says that Unitas CTO is Mr. Murloc. Yeah, of course. I mean, he's the one who's in charge of this whole research stuff. That guy's the chief technology officer. So the mayor's the CEO and Murloc is the CTO, yeah. That's it. Papa and Murloc lead this organization together. Because they're both evil, obviously. Map of Bamboo Burrow. The sleeping man. A report about his body. After bringing the sleeping man back to the lab, we applied electric shocks and other external stimuli in an attempt to wake him. What the hell? They want to wake up the zombie body? That's insane. That's some Frankenstein shit. That's crazy, man. Based on his condition, we believe the subject has been asleep for quite some time. An electrocardiogram and various blood tests all returned results within the expected range for an adult human male. The only anomaly we've observed is the brainwaves. Yeah, it's irregular brainwaves. Irregulars are not significant enough to worry any great concern and do not seem to negatively affect his body. Sleeping man has not consumed any food while under our observation. Yeah, well, that's like 2 years. It's been 2 years without eating. That's a bit rough. Our working hypothesis is that the energy within his body is maintaining his current condition. Your dad's just sleeping and he's still totally healthy. Lol. Thanks to Mewtwo. I'm happy to hear I'm still alive. I received word from Mayor Myers that work has resumed at the Pokemon Unity Lab. They'll be continuing Emma's research on mutual understanding between Pokemon and humans and Pokemon, both through speech and the direct sharing of consciousness. If this is achieved, Rhyme City will become an even safer and more pleasant place. Yeah, great. The new organization takes its name from Emma's final project. Yeah, that was to be expected. I've deceived To join Unitas myself. Decided, yeah, okay, I couldn't read. This research will benefit countless people. As a researcher, I expect this to be very fulfilling work. So Papa's the one who named this organization Unitas. Yeah, sure. Diary under resumption of research. Yeah, so that's obviously the diary of the pizza girl. Seems like Jessica was an important target to Unitas. Sure. Click, click. Okay. We actually put Clink Clang in that wall and then turn it around to get the door open. That will be funny. Why did Unitas go after Jessica? They were collecting bamboo charcoal and Jessica got in their way. What? Guess I wasn't supposed to investigate this. Or maybe I was supposed to have more clues. Yeah, I guess. So yeah, the computer thing. Here's a Clink Clang now. Perfect little gap. Yeah, that's a really nice Pokemon though. I like that as well. Very sympathetic. Wait, it's two Clink Clangs, right? That's like two gears. But they do not separate, right? There's no way they separate here. They have a blowtorch, they can melt it out. Engineer's desk is here, right?
I see.
I thought they had it already. They didn't take it with them.
Well,
let's get this operation going. A Clink Clang inside a PC, imagine. That's even, what kind of crazy PC is that? Such a gamer PC. A big rig. Blowtorch, yeah, blow this guy out. You can't just leave him here. Oil can. Let's try the blowtorch. We could use this blowtorch to melt the metal around the Pokemon. That was my first idea. A safer solution. Okay. I don't know if the oil can is the solution. Maybe it is, but I think it's a screwdriver. Ah, okay, that's the solution. Whatever. Clink, okay, that's the name. I love this guy. Such a sick Pokemon. I had this in my playthrough of Pokemon Sword. I had a Clang in my team. I like this guy. I just have a fable for steel Pokemon for some reason. So about the keycard. Carrying a tool that can open the door.
Hey.
I know you're good friends with your partner. It's worried because its partner seems really concerned about something. Maybe Clink's partner is having second thoughts about the development. I can tell you like small enclosed spaces. Wow. Okay, yeah, we need this guy for the door. Let's go. And it gets stuck there in the wall. They just leave it
Do your
there.
thing.
Yeah.
Okay, it got out again. I mean, it's all oily anyway now. Kinda slippery, slips out. Okay, it flies out, it can't fly. That's crazy. Okay, let's check this out. Murloc's lab. So this is the evil guy, basically. He's running all the shady stuff.
Yes.
Yeah, she can't get over the fact that her dad is basically the main supporter of all this stuff here. But whatever, we can't care for her now. Got better things to do, like getting the dead body, or the living body rather, of our father. So another recorder. Ah, cube presentation.
Report subject, cube presentation. I gave my presentation about the cubes to Howard today. He seemed concerned about the strain they may put on Pokemon. But in the end, he understood that some side effects here and there are simply unavoidable. Now we can continue development without looking over our shoulders. Once production is going smoothly, I plan to move on to the project I've kept on the back burner until now.
His actual plan.
Hey.
Okay, is that another cutscene here? Research arrangements.
Report subject, research arrangements. I informed Howard that I would like to resume Emma's final research project. It focused on coexistence with Pokemon, the Unitas project. I also pointed out that conducting such research would require a proper facility. Naturally, I suggested we name this new facility the Unitas Lab. Howard was rather taken with that name. He accepted my proposal immediately. And with that, all obstacles to my research have been removed.
See, it was never about any of that actual project. It was about something else, but we still don't know anything about that, except that it needs energy and it's from outer space and has something to do with the Aurora drop thing. I'm still kinda guessing it's maybe Mew or so, but I have no idea. This kinda doesn't fit. I have no idea. Could be anything really.
Hey.
This research hurts Pokemon. And that's also why the research guy, why Murloc was so cocky and so confident at the same time. When he saw us on the streets, he didn't even care. He was like, yeah, I'm the big boss here. Because he basically controls the entire city at this point. He controls the mayor. Because he can just say like, oh, we need more money, otherwise we can't continue the research. That's oh so important for your daughter's safety, whatever. And so he kind of controls the mayor and the money, and the mayor controls the city, and he gets controlled by Murloc, so he has the entire city under control. And now he's also conducting his own research here, which I don't know what it even is.
If I manage to get my old body back, I want us all to live together as a family again. With Pikachu too, of course.
About Pikachu. Okay. Must have been pretty worked up. Project Detective Pikachu Phase 1. What? Meet the specimen in person and measure its vitals. Phase 2. Receive the specimen from the PPB. Extract the energy from the specimen. Okay. We managed to stop them from delivering you to Unitas, but Murloc's plan is still moving forward. What the hell is... Why is he... Why is he involved in the Pikachu case? Nothing makes sense yet. Still, we're so close to the lab and I still don't really know what's even going on. I have no concerns with using Butler. If anything goes wrong at the PPB, the responsibility will fall entirely on him. In order to promote the widespread use of cubes throughout the world, we must highlight the dangers Pokemon pose to humans. Okay, like the setup of all the street fighting. News stories that reveal famous and popular Pokemon to actually be dangerous are especially effective at achieving this. Yeah, they manipulate the news and everything. For example, Detective Pikachu. Hold on. I mean, yeah, that makes sense, but that means that he was a detective already. I don't know. Yes, something about energy, and somehow they use the body of Pikachu or body of Harry. I have no idea what's going on there.
We don't know what might be waiting for us, Tim. Keep your guard up, alright?
Did we check this already? Oh yeah, that's the recording. This and this. Okay, let's check the tools. Experiment reports. The Aurora drop, yeah, let's go. I conducted an experiment in which I exposed the Aurora drop to energy from the meteorites. It was a success. The Aurora drop showed clear signs of activation. Okay. Deoxys, maybe? Is it Deoxys? Only a fragment of the whole was activated. I must trigger this activation throughout the entirety of the Aurora drop. Doing so will necessitate more experiments. I need a more effective method of extracting energy. High purity energy is required to activate the Aurora drop. Could it be Deoxys? But why? Or could it be like the Yancy or so? Or is it something in that direction? I don't know. Based on my research experiments, I was able to lay out a plan to achieve the final goal. All that remains is to order the operations team to collect a sufficient amount of meteorites. So those goons ran into the ruins. Okay. Final goal. Okay, that is getting a bit deeper. Final goal, like world domination, I guess. Photos of Dad and Pikachu? What the hell?
Why is there a picture of you in there, Pikachu?
I'm guessing it doesn't belong to an adoring fan.
We'd better look into this.
That's wild. It could be that Murloc's actual project was something with the Pikachu thing. Harry and Pikachu connection. I'm not sure if this works, man. If this adds up with the other R story and everything. Because the R story already happened in the first game, which already had Pikachu transformed. I don't know. Numbers on the whiteboard. $222, 17, 06, 08. Okay, it's the same. I just wanted to make sure. Wait, what? 201? 22? Wait, hold up. I want to see this again. That's a 1 there? 200 and then 122. It's kind of a weird one. It's like an English one, I think. So 200. It's gonna be the other one. It's gonna be the other one. What was it? 17? Whatever, I put both, that's fine. Already works. I guess they would have opened either way, probably. So why would he write the passcode for the door on this billboard and then... I don't know. Kinda weird, but this guy's weird anyway, so it's fine. Okay. Voice recorder. Shutting down the fusion machine. Holy crap. What is he gonna fuse though? It wouldn't make sense if you wanna fuse with the body of Harry and like become that guy. Like steal Harry's body to use it for himself. That wouldn't make sense, right? To shut down the machine in the event of an emergency, remove the power cable. Wow. Obviously. Coexistence plan for Rhyme City. Confidential. Revolutionary device. The friendship cube, sure. Oh my god. That kind of sounds like real life and smartphones to me. Control devices for everyone. To unite them all, right? Yeah, to connect to everyone. Yeah, sure. Totally no control. To make two become one, the proper balance of energy is absolutely critical. Too much or too little will result in failure. Make adjustments. Only I can make two become one. What the hell? Did he wanna... none of that makes sense, man.
Hey. Hey.
There's nothing to investigate. Okay. Yeah, let's listen to this. Oh my god. Okay, I guess we go from the top this time. Research data.
Report subject, research data. Approximately 6 months prior to the R incident, I discovered a method of linking the minds of humans and Pokemon. This would make it possible to control Pokemon as we please. I'm certain this is the greatest discovery of the century. But it was not possible at that stage of my research to make my hypothesis a reality. More information was required. Since then, I've searched relentlessly for the missing piece of the puzzle. Until at last, I found it in the research that Emma had previously conducted. She called my research dangerous, insisted that I stop. But that was no concern of mine.
Of course.
I took the first opportunity to scour the research facility, but by that point, Emma's data was nowhere to be found. Jessica did this. I will stop at nothing to find Jessica and retrieve the data she took.
What?
Yeah, that's why Jessica's in the scope even. If he had never anything to do with the mom and the data, then she would be fine.
Hey.
Let's see.
Report subject, finding Jessica. I had not expected Pikachu and his allies to show up in Bamboo Burrow. Nevertheless, we did manage to find Jessica and retrieve the research data. Now that the last piece of the puzzle is in my possession, my research is finally complete. With this data, I can conduct simulations of linking minds.
Okay. I still don't really get it. And what does Mewtwo have to do with all this? Maybe that is that. We will see. Maybe that's the proof.
Report subject, proving my hypothesis. I did it. I finally did it! Two become one! That is the answer! Two become one! This is definitive proof that my hypothesis was correct! I wish I could have shown this to Emma and Jessica. The cubes are nothing more than toys now!
Bro, calm down. This guy is insane. Why would he scream in the mic?
Hey.
Okay.
Okay, let's start deducing.
Yes.
We didn't check this board, did we? Numbers. Yeah, that's what I thought too. It's a bit too reckless. Yeah, the other number. I wish I had used the other number first. Maybe both work individually. Meteorite, Aurora drop, human. Yeah, sure, I get all that stuff, but why? Wait, what did Pika say? Makes me wonder if Murloc's already figured it out. Oh, right. He might not even know that. Yeah, true. I mean, why would he know? Okay. Yeah, I didn't think of that, of course. Like, he's not supposed to even know the connection between Pikachu and the dead.
Okay, let's start deducing.
Did we check all this here?
Great.
Okay, whatever. Why did Unitas go after Jessica? That was the question. Tried to eliminate her from not knowing the secret of the cubes. Yeah, she had the USB data.
Hey, got a moment?
What is it?
I think we should organize our findings so far.
Yeah, let's lay it out.
Okay. Bolt of Brilliance. 3 people are at the center of this mystery. Howard, Murloc, and Emma. Sure. They had different goals, yeah. So Emma's ideas, that's like the most noble one. She only wanted peace and harmony and whatever, like the actual researcher. She's like, has good intentions, but kinda pursues it a bit wackily. In a bit of a, I don't know, not so ethical way, I would say. But at least she realized at some point and then shut down her research. Except she got the... she gave Jessica the data. Or she took it, I don't know. Goal of Emma's research was mutual. Then there's the mayor's goal is to not let the aftermath of I think no, Emma, it wasn't Emma's own fault. She had some other research going. And then the R incident killed her, but I think that was not her own stuff. She had maybe nothing to do with the R incident. That might have been actually Murloc's thing. Or someone else's, we don't even know. Or maybe that was explained in the first game and I forgot. However, the mayor only wanted to kind of protect his family, but he's like Dumbo. He didn't think at all. He didn't think through any of what he did. And he just used his position and his money and wealth and power and thought like, yeah, that will be enough to secure my family. It's whatever. So, and then we get the evil mastermind, Murloc. And I have still no idea what he's up to. Yeah, key card. Leave the labs, sure. Above.
Why is there a hole here?
Wow.
Ah! Oh no! Hey, sweet! They dropped their card key!
Okay.
That's one way to get a card key. So what other side? I want to check this again. Right side, okay. Left side doesn't work, but I'm gonna try it anyway.
What?
Okay, never mind. Can't even go there.
Okay.
Get back. The elites.
What do you think you're doing here?
Hi guys.
Whoa! Run for it!
Hey, wait! Stop!
Yeah, they screwed up.
Hey, why'd you stop? What'd you say?
Bye-bye.
Hey, Growlithe! What are you doing? But
Pikachu! Growlithe's buying us some time.
The fire alarm.
I'll come back for you, I swear!
Why would he go on the other side of the fire? He could have just came with them.
This is
And
bad.
there was fire alarm anyway. They could have just knocked those two guys down. Damn it. Whatever. Crates are blocking the way, so yeah, we have to go through the other way still. So the one way that we were not supposed to go, now we do it anyway. The one way that I wanted to check up but wasn't allowed to go to. What's the song? Blocks, barred away. Smash through the blocks, yeah. Smash through the blocks that are barred away. I don't know the text, but you know the ending of Mario Odyssey when Bowser smashed the blocks. That's what came to mind there. The epic ending of Mario Odyssey. What's that vending machine there? I'm not talking to those guys. Switchboard. Electric car, and okay, that's Luxray's task. And Houndoom.
No, they're coming.
Yeah, I guess Houndoom had no business with the fire, so he had no problem going through. Yes,
thank
stay
you.
behind. So they sacrifice friend after friend
Let's
here.
go.
Pikachu!
Hey!
Oh, I wish I could see that fight here. But they're not showing it. You might be able to take out the Houndoom, or at least weaken it. So they're only left with 2 more, right? Only Pangoro and Darmanitan. Smash through the blocks up. So there we go.
Perfect.
Take the elevator down. No thank you. Are they staying here? They might stall for time here.
Oh no. You're not planning to stay behind too.
Sure.
Pikachu! Wait! You can't!
Or did. Oh, Houndoom is still up. Yeah, that Houndoom is level 100.
You guys.
But they should be able to take it down. Come on, like 2 strong guys. I guess Darmanitan has a bit of an issue with his weakness. That might be a problem, so Darmanitan might go down.
We've finally made it.
But Pangoro should deal with this.
Yeah. And that means it's possible Mayor Myers is just ahead.
Hey, don't worry about me.
Rachel.
Murloc may have fooled my father, but we're about to prove what a crook he really is.
That's right.
Hey, hey! What about my body?
Oh, don't you worry. We haven't forgotten.
Oh, well, okay then.
Imagine they forgot him. Alright, let's see what's really going on here. B5. The hell is going on?
It's Dad!
We finally found me! Well...
Yeah, who would it be? Like the one and only scientist down here. I've got to convince the mayor to stop this plan they're working on. Oh yeah, the mayor is gonna come, I forgot. Howard's likely dead, set on seeing his vision, yeah. Let's go.
Yes.
Alright. He's so happy.
Excellent, excellent.
He doesn't even care. Because of all the commotion. Why your still stands? Did Howard invite you to join him for front row seats? True. That would make sense, right? Okay, there he is.
Rachel.
Lol.
Papa.
This is embarrassing.
Looks like the whole cast is here.
We need to prove Murloc's deception and put a stop to his scheme.
Yeah, but where do we even start?
Tim Goodman, what are you doing here?
Investigating.
I've been investigating a mysterious group. They're called Unitas.
Investigating Unitas? Why are you doing that?
Unitas has been causing some serious problems, Mayor Myers.
Problems? What are you talking about?
Lol, he stands
Papa,
right next to the
listen.
canister.
Mayor Myers, Unitas is a dangerous organization.
But all they do is conduct research into Pokemon.
Sure.
I created Unitas for the benefit of Rhyme City. How could that be dangerous? On what basis do you make this claim?
Wow. Oh my god. He's not thinking at all. That's what rich people do usually. They just throw money and that's all they can do. They're not capable of thinking. They're just like, I don't know. They sign contracts and that's all. They are not thinking at all. What proves that Unitas is dangerous? They destroyed the ruins. They stole the Aurora drop. They made a Pokemon go berserk. They destroyed the bamboo forest. I mean, they did all of that, right? Dangerous. I don't know what they want from me here. I mean, stealing stuff is not exactly dangerous. Destroyed ruins, that was rather us, right? That wasn't... I don't know if that was them. They made a Pokemon go berserk in Rhyme City. I think that's maybe... that would sell him. And the bamboo forest, he don't care. What?
Nah,
Okay.
Unitas didn't do that. Come on, think back.
Yeah, but we could just tell him. I mean... yeah, then maybe the forest. Bro, what?
Nah, Unitas didn't do that.
I'm screwing up
Come on,
so bad.
think back.
I'm not a great detective. Yeah, so can we get the other wrong answer? Stole the Aurora drop, but that's not dangerous. They destroyed the ruins? What the fuck? They didn't do that even, like that's a... I don't know, make the ceiling fall in? Why would he even care about that? They stole the jewel, that's not dangerous. Stealing stuff is not dangerous. Let's go with this. What? This is it? Are you serious?
Remember the jewel theft at the Dennis residence?
There's no way.
Yes, I did hear that the Aurora drop was stolen the day after the award ceremony.
That's right. And Unitas was involved in that incident.
Excuse me?
And I also have evidence that the Aurora drop was brought here.
How could that be?
Wow.
I'm sure that was just a few bad apples. You can't say the whole organization is dangerous just because of that.
Actually, they've committed other crimes as well. And they even targeted us, too.
Yeah, I guess we had to go for that other answer because this was in the news and everything. And the mayor only knows stuff that's in the news or that has like widespread around the city. So he wouldn't know about all the other cases. I think that's why they were wrong. And even though that the theft was not really a dangerous act, it was the only thing that we could point him to in terms of like the media and newspaper news. So yeah, what other crimes did Unitas commit? They caused the lab to get closed. Wow. They attacked us at the ruins. They caused the bamboo forest to get closed. They trapped us in the ruins. Okay, what of those things was publicly known? They caused the lab to get close, I guess. I might try that. During the research on the cubes. Nah, right? Maybe yes.
Was that really Unitas' doing?
Yeah, no, it wasn't.
Think
I wasn't
carefully,
sure.
Tim.
Like, I got mixed up with like what is which lab and stuff. I think that was the Emma's lab. Bro, I'm so bad at this. They trapped us in the ruins. It's not even true, right? They caused the bamboo forest to get closed. That was the R incident as well, so it can only be this one here. They attacked us at the ruins. Yeah, that's it.
Everywhere we went, we kept getting attacked by Unitas.
I'm sure that was just a misunderstanding.
Sure.
Misunderstanding? They even went after me and Jessica.
Rachel, you too?
Uh-oh.
Murloc, did you know about this?
He doesn't care.
Yeesh. He's completely ignoring us.
Please, Papa. You have to stop this.
I can't do that. Not when human Pokemon coexistence is so close to being achieved.
And the cubes are how you'll achieve that?
Exactly. Pokemon can be dangerous at times, but the friendship cubes will solve that problem.
Wow.
Friendship cubes? Mayor Myers, those cubes are the problem. Do you have any idea how Pokemon have been harmed because of those cubes?
Nope. What harm did the cubes cause? Pokemon were wrongfully accused for crimes. The ruins where Pokemon live were frozen. Nah, that was not the cubes. Pokemon in the city were attacked. Kinda. Bamboo Forest, I guess maybe this one?
The PPB incident.
The case with Butler. I did hear about that.
He was using one of those cubes to make a Pokemon commit crimes.
He what? Why would he misuse the cubes that way?
Because of that, my Pikachu was wrongfully arrested. I nearly lost a member of my family because of those cubes.
You've helped me understand how the friendship cubes could be dangerous. If they're misused, which is not enough of a reason to stop this operation.
Papa!
Even the fact that you
With
can
the friendship
misuse
cubes, humans and Pokemon can finally understand one another.
Mayor Myers, can't you see you're being deceived?
What do you mean?
What do you mean? Yeah, exactly that. Deceived. Yeah, the fact that they can be misused even, shouldn't that be alarming already? No? Nah, this guy is just too stupid. What is the true function of the cubes? To pacify Pokemon? To deprive Pokemon of their free will? To make Pokemon stronger? To manage Pokemon? Yeah, like that's the official one. But obviously this one.
The purpose of the cubes, in truth, is to deprive Pokemon of their free will and force them to do what humans want.
I was told the friendship cubes were revolutionary devices that would allow humans and Pokemon to live in harmony.
Mayor Myers, you've been deceived this whole time by the name Friendship Cube. They're actually called Control Cubes. Please, you have to stop this before it's too late.
A different name. Oh, I'm shivering.
No, never. Even if it's all true, this was Emma's dream.
She has nothing to do with that.
You know this wasn't Mama's dream!
Rachel.
Papa, don't you remember? When I was little and got lost in Bamboo Burrow? An Ursa ring saved me. I was afraid and crying, and since it was worried for my safety, the Ursa ring chose to rescue me. All Pokemon have free will and can think for themselves, but you're trying to impose your will onto theirs. Do you really believe that's right? How can you claim to coexist with Pokemon if you take away their free will? Papa, is that really the future you want for Rhyme City? Because Mama's dream for people and Pokemon was nothing like this. And if she knew, if Mama saw this, you just can't do this, Papa!
Rachel, I didn't realize what the friendship cubes were really doing. I see now that I was wrong. I'm sorry, Rachel.
If only it was that easy.
I nearly made a terrible mistake that couldn't have been undone.
As much as I'd like to, we can't wrap this up just yet.
There's one last problem to take care of.
Yes. Who took advantage of my plan? Who could have done these things?
Who could have
There's
done?
only one person it could have been.
It's time to expose the one pulling the strings, Tim.
Yeah.
He's right here in the room, bro. Oh man. Will Butler, yeah, sure. Jessica, that would be crazy. Mewtwo, oh my god. Mewtwo wanted to subjugate other Pokemon. And to accomplish that, he took control of Howard and Murloc and forced them to create the cubes. Oh my god. Yeah, well. Let's stop the games.
The one behind this? Mr. Murloc! You're the culprit!
Will you shut up?
He's working here, come on. Shut up, I'm working.
I have to say, I'm incredibly disappointed in you, Mayor Myers. You know you're playing right into Pokemon's hands, don't you? Rhyme City's a lost cause if you can't even protect your only daughter.
What did you say?
Go.
Murloc! You were deceiving me?
Your role in this has come to an end, Mayor. As for the great detective duo, I knew you were good, but even I'm impressed you made it all the way here.
Mr. Murloc! Those cubes will never be used again. Give up already.
God.
You really think I care about that plan? It was nothing more than a means to an end. Behold! This is the masterpiece that I've truly been creating.
You mean, this has nothing to do with the cubes? We saw the meteorite and the Aurora drop in the lab. Do those have something to do with my dad and Pikachu?
Excuse me? You dared to snoop through my research? Common rabble like you wouldn't understand it anyway. Explaining it would be pointless. Just pay attention.
Pay attention?
I've got a bad feeling about this.
So he's taking the body, right?
You guys! You're alright!
They got caught.
Here they are.
Pikachu!
Huh? What do you think you're doing?
But why, Pangoro?
What the hell is going on now?
Of course, they're all being controlled.
Okay, this will be messed up. This goes through. Isn't that the first run of the test? Like, what if it fails?
Murloc!
Guess he
Let me
doesn't
out!
care.
Hey!
Okay, it seems I've got everything I need. Now it's time to get the show started!
How's the other body even standing in that other tube? You're wondering why I've done all this. Yeah, I am. I'm about to realize my dream of becoming a Pokemon. Bro, are you Bill? Is this guy Bill secretly, or his child or something? His ancestor? His like descendant? You want to become a Pokemon? What the hell? Why is Pikachu in there then? Like, why is Harry in there? I mean, Pikachu, yeah, is a Pokemon, but why is Harry in there? Yes, I do, and to achieve that I need this. And then he has control cubes who could have probably controlled him even.
I believe you may recognize this.
So he want to become this Pokemon.
The Aurora Drop! What are you gonna do with that?
I see.
Easy.
You want to become this thing, this Deoxys thing.
Now at last.
He just needs the energy, I see.
Last.
The energy between the connection of the two here. It's not about Pikachu at all. I see, now I understand. And he wanna become the Aurora Drop. It is Deoxys! Oh my god! It is Deoxys after all.
It worked.
Wow.
A Pokemon?
Wait, hold on a minute. What Professor Gordon said about the Pokemon from space?
Deoxys has returned!
That's crazy.
This can't be happening. And to think I was complicit in this madman's plan.
Oh, the best is yet to come.
This is insane. But why Deoxys of all things?
Pikachu! Murloc! Let him go!
Oh, I've come too far to stop now. The Sleeping Man and Detective Pikachu both brought me the energy I need. These two energies come together as one. All of my research, all of my dreams, will finally become reality!
That's crazy. If this shit works out, imagine it works out.
What is he doing?
Imagine it works out. Nah, there's no way it works out.
Hi there, Tim.
What?
Bruh.
Don't tell me Murloc just...
Yes, this is the answer!
How can a person become a Pokemon?
How horrifying.
The best way for humans to understand Pokemon is for them to become Pokemon themselves. A union of human and Pokemon. This is the true meaning of coexistence!
That's insane, bro. And what's the doctor now? Is he dead?
Pikachu.
He doesn't even know.
What are you waiting for?
Doesn't even know how to use this body. I guess he does. Somehow.
As you can see, weaklings like you aren't even worth my time.
This story is crazy.
Stay out of my way! Incredible! I can feel the power welling up within me! So this is what it's like to be a Pokemon!
What the hell, man? He actually pulled this.
I think it's time for me to enjoy the outside world.
Wait!
I'll be seeing
At least that makes sense with all the meteorites and whatever. That's crazy, bro.
What now?
We've got to do something. But first I need to help Pikachu. What's that?
The facility blows up. What? What the fuck is going on? You got knocked down by Mewtwo, right? Yeah, of course. Mewtwo is still there.
Mewtwo!
I was thinking Mewtwo would be too weak, right?
I cannot imagine why, but I sense a human's presence within that Pokemon. Tell me, what has happened?
That guy used the energy in Dad and Pikachu to become Deoxys!
Is that so? Not only has he misused my energy, he is using a Pokemon for his...
This is crazy. Technically, Deoxys should be winning, but I guess because he cannot control this too well, and Mewtwo is capable of his own body, that gives him the edge.
They look evenly matched.
We have to do something. This lab's gonna collapse before either one of them wins. We need to get somewhere safe. That's it! Rachel, Mr. Myers, take shelter in the elevator.
But, Tim...
I'll save Pikachu.
You better take the body as well.
Growlithe and the others might be hurt. I'll take care of them. Come on, Papa, let's go!
Right. Tim, you be careful.
I will.
It's such a crazy story, man. I still can't get over it, how they actually pulled this. Okay. Gotta focus on saving Pikachu. Wait. It looks like he's just sleeping. Okay. So the body's not really dead in that sense. He's kind of like in a coma or so. Yeah, obviously we pull the plug like the other document told us.
Oh?
It's kind of crazy. How can he use energy from a deadish body? Oh wait, he has to. Oh, no deduction. There's nothing to interact. Oh yes, it is. $17.06.08. 17.06.08.
Pikachu!
Wow, that was intense. But looks like both me and Pikachu are okay.
What a relief.
I gotta say, looks like the party's in full swing.
Believe it or not, it's Murloc.
Yeah, I know. Looks like he's become a Pokemon.
We have to stop him somehow.
I can't imagine Mewtwo losing. But we humans caused this mess. We're the ones who've gotta clean it up.
Yeah. What about your body?
I look safe enough in there. Anyway, let's hurry.
You okay?
Yeah. This is bad.
The irony. Wait. Never ever give up. Yeah, the irony is that even Mewtwo is made by humans, so I mean, they caused all of this here. Even the fight itself, like fighting against the Deoxys is technically caused by humans as well. So even fighting against the will of the human guy is also made by humans, so everything is all made by humans. Yeah, then cut the power, why does it not? Can't click on it. Stop the machine, yeah. I won't. Sure. I mean, how much can go wrong, right? When it's already the whole facility is about to blow up. What could you screw up at this point?
No good.
That didn't cut off the power. That's the wrong order. It's not? I did it the wrong way on purpose, but it was... It's the right way, okay. No, it's not. See?
No good.
Okay, I was wondering why this would work. It's supposed to go from red to blue. That's more like it. Now it's green.
Perfect.
Alright, let's pull the plug already. Okay, what is this? Can't get the energy capsule. I pull the plug. Okay, that was sudden.
That should be right. That should be right.
Let's take those things.
Okay.
Okay.
Didn't work. Nothing's changing.
Maybe removing the excess energy didn't do anything because they're already fused together.
Think, Tim. There has to be another way.
Wait a minute. Murloc wrote about the energy in that report of his we uncovered.
That's right. What exactly did Murloc use that energy for again?
For the fusion. To make himself sleep like Harry, yeah, technically true. Fuse himself with the Oxus to run the machine to awaken the Oxus. Actually... Good question. Was it to wake up the Oxus? Nah, that was the fusion thing. How did he wake up the Oxus though? With the meteors and stuff. But he said he needed the energy, right? I think it's the Oxus. Nah, okay, no.
That's not right.
So it wasn't the...
There must be another way to use the energy.
Must be the meteors then that he had.
That's it! If Murloc used that energy to fuse himself with Deoxys, then maybe that's the key to separating them!
But
whoa, whoa, whoa! What are you going on about?
Murloc and Deoxys are fused together because of that energy. According to the report, the balance of that energy is crucial.
Oh, so we just gotta disrupt that balance.
Yeah, but how do we do that?
Why would he screw up so hard? There's no way. Like, it's already done. What are they trying to do? How can we throw off the balance of energy? Removing energy from Murloc's body. Using a cube to control the oxys. This would be so ironic, bro. This would be so ironic, but that's not gonna work. Destroying the machine. Nah, that's a dumb idea. Expose the oxys to more energy. Maybe.
If we can somehow expose Deoxys to these two energies...
That excess energy will throw off the balance.
But how do we do that?
Once we figure that out, we can get back at him for throwing me into that pod. Deoxys flying around, the busted fusion machine, and then there's me, the great detective Pikachu.
What are you thinking, Pikachu?
Aha! I think I've got it! A bolt of brilliance! I'll jump up from the top of this machine and hit Deoxys with the energy. Oh, how very thoughtful.
Sure. Oh my god. The comedy.
Time to close this case!
That was good comedy.
If we take the elevator, I should be able to get over there. Okay, hand him over, Tim.
Yeah. There.
Looks like we're ready to go. So, hit it.
I don't even know what that is. Like, what kind of energy cells are they now? Like, what the hell? It's not explained what that is. Just energy cells from a random machine, okay?
You're sure you can do this?
You mean hit Deoxys in midair with 2 capsules of energy? You can't do that. Only I can do this.
Yeah, I know. It's just, isn't there another way?
Come on. Who do you think I am, Tim? In all my cases, I've never given up. I'm the great detective Harry Goodman. We've gathered all the evidence we need. Now all we gotta do is use it to pin down the culprit.
And meanwhile, the Pikachu inside him is dying.
Please be careful.
Just leave this to me.
Should rather use the energy on his Pikachu self to throw his own balance off.
Wait, what are they doing? If they unleash those moves, this place will explode! I've gotta hurry!
Bro. The DBZ standoff.
Pikachu.
Hit Deoxys with the energy, sure.
Okay, let's get this done. Just need our body to hold out for me.
Why would you jump in that energy ball? Oh man.
How could such an insignificant...
What the fuck?
We did it.
Pikachu!
So I guess that was just the Deoxys itself to get back into the egg form.
I can't. I've used up all my strength. I can't make it. You need to go on without me.
RIP.
But, Dad...
Get them to safety. Don't wait up for me.
Hang in there. We're almost out of here.
Time for Mewtwo to carry again.
Take care of Irene and Sophia. They need you. Tim, you've grown into a fine young man. And one heck of a great detective.
Pikachu. Dad, no!
Yeah, Mewtwo's gonna carry. Mewtwo takes both the bodies and like fuses them together. And it's a happy end.
I couldn't save him. Dad, or Pikachu.
Tim. What?
What the hell? The whole tube comes down.
The pod?
And they're both inside. Let's see.
Dad!
Tim, hey. Sorry I kept you waiting so long.
They even
Easy now. You're gonna break my ribs.
They even brought the professor back. Oh my god.
I'm so glad you're okay.
And
Pikachu
Deoxys
too.
too.
Yeah. Little guy's sound asleep.
He really did a great job back there.
Yeah. That was me, you know.
Half you, maybe.
That's fair.
Come on. Everyone's waiting. Let's go home.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course, Mewtwo did everything. Crazy. Crazy ending. So they actually pulled the happy end this time. It was kinda expected, to be honest. Basically that was the reason why I wanted to play this game as well. Just to see that they finally get the good ending. The cliffhanger in the first game was too much. Like I needed to see the good ending. I couldn't just leave on the cliffhanger. So I guess that's worth the game already. And crazy stuff with the Deoxys. I was like, I wasn't sure, really, not sure at all, if it was Mew or what kind of Pokemon it could have been in that egg. But Deoxys, bro? I only, like, that was like my only last trace that I had. The last idea that I could pull was Deoxys. But at least I figured it. But I wasn't sure at all, man. Could have been anything. But this gives so much more, like, lore to Deoxys as well. And technically, nah, I don't know. We have to see the after credits if there is even more here. There must be a scene where they all reunite and talk and stuff, and lock up the professor behind bars. But yeah, I'm not quite sure how they diffused the professor again. I think it's just, in general, they threw off the energy of Deoxys, and that made it retreat back into its egg form, and that obviously like kicked out the consciousness of the professor, which is quite insane. Why would, like, doesn't he know about that issue? And he picked Deoxys specifically for his plans. It's kind of a, like, thinking gap, I guess. But whatever. Yeah, he's behind bars, there we go, see? So he is back to his senses. That also implies that he has his body back. The question is just how did Pikachu even get his body back? It must be Mewtwo's doing, but I don't really know. It's kind of cryptic, kind of unexplained. It's a bit loud, isn't it? Or is that just me? I guess we just see through, watch through the whole thing, and then I can talk when it's more quiet. Like now. Okay, never mind, next song. Cramorant was so sick. One of the best guys in the story. Turner is in prison. Yeah, because he was yeah, I know, he was a criminal basically. And there's the Slowpoke again. Also pretty MVP in that ice ruin. Slowpoke carried all the way there. So let's see if there's an after post-credit scene. There must be, like when they're all home. Yeah, at least a picture. But they need to explain the Sophia thing. They need to explain more. Is there maybe a post-game episode or so?
Aw, come on, Dad.
Okay.
Please, take me on a case. I think I'd make a great detective.
I don't know. You get bored really fast.
What's that got to do with it?
Sophia, you're still young, and detective work is dangerous.
Aww.
Go on, Harry. Tell her what it's like.
Sophia, the thing about being a detective is...
I could take your calls.
Oh, maybe.
Harry!
And Pikachu is finally back to himself. Okay, there was not much at the end, but yeah. I guess we got the happy ending after all. I think that's kind of fair. So what is story jump mode? Cleared, cleared, cleared. Cleared everything. Wait, prologue? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so there's 5 chapters. I don't know. I could really do with like one extra post-credit episode or so, like a very very small one, just like talking to a few people and maybe teasing another games or something, or just like conclude with some afterthoughts or whatever. I don't know, like I wouldn't say something's missing, but I feel a bit like unfulfilled. I don't know. It's kind of what I expected, but at the same time I'm still puzzled how it happened. Like how did Harry get back to his body now? It must have been Mewtwo, but why did this work, and how could he do it now all of a sudden and not before? And why did the consciousness go back into the professor guy, the scientist guy, when Deoxys went back to his egg? How did this work? It's kind of not really explained. I guess it doesn't matter in the end, but still. I don't know. So what if we click on this? We can warp. And Dusk Noir was not explained at all. Lol. What is this, cutscenes or what is this? If I click on this, is that the cutscene? Or do we jump to that place? I guess we can speed this up a little.
Huh? Pikachu! Huh?
Yeah, this was crazy where he woke up the Deoxys and everything. But now check this out.
Of course, they're all being controlled.
He's waking up the Deoxys first. That's why I thought they needed the he needs the energy for the Deoxys wake up.
Murloc! Let me out! Hey!
Okay, it seems I've got everything I need. Now it's time to get the show started!
Okay, and we're right back in here. And more cutscenes, yeah, whatever. I guess we check this out real quick.
I believe you may recognize this.
The Aurora Drop! What are you gonna do with that?
Easy.
Yes, I guess you can just jump around in the story and always get to all the points. It's kinda nice too that you don't have to grind through the whole thing again just to see a certain spot. So he puts it in here?
Now at last. At long last.
And now check this out. Doesn't it use the 2 containers? No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Okay, true. But the thing being Deoxys, that's insane.
It worked. A Pokemon?
Wait, hold on a minute. What Professor Gordon said about the Pokemon from space?
Deoxys has returned!
This can't be happening.
This is so
And to
crazy,
think
and the
I
organ
was complicit
sound.
in this madman's plan.
Oh, the best is yet to come.
Honestly, really great finale. I really like the ending of this game.
Pikachu! Murloc! Let him go!
Oh, I've come too far to stop now. The Sleeping Man and Detective Pikachu both brought me the energy I need. These 2 energies come together as one.
Okay, now he
All
uses
of my
the
research,
energies.
all of my dreams will finally become reality!
And it's so crazy that it actually works out. They actually pulled all this. They pulled through with the whole plan. They didn't stop him midway and I don't know, make his plan fail or something. Actually had it so that he goes all the way.
What is he doing?
And it works. And only Mewtwo stops the whole thing. This was so crazy. And Deoxys getting a spotlight, can you imagine? That alone is worth the game.
Hi there, Tim.
What?
And what a spotlight,
Tell me
man.
Murloc just...
Yes, this is the answer!
How can a person become a Pokemon?
I wish they also would have
How
shown the
horrifying.
other forms
The
of
best
Deoxys.
way for humans to understand Pokemon is for them to become Pokemon themselves. A union of human and Pokemon. This is the true meaning of coexistence!
They could have gone so crazy with this. If they went on with that story even more, they could have went so crazy. With Deoxys and the other forms and the whip arms, you know. All the shape-shifting and all the psychic powers and like the sheer power alone of this thing.
Oh dear. Are you hoping
They
to
could have
avenge
went for
your
some
friend Pikachu?
crazy Resident Evil story or something.
Well, what are you waiting for?
Yeah, I love this ending. The game itself, I don't know.
Weaklings like you aren't even worth my time.
Can I like stop this? Is there some way I can I don't know how to stop this. There's no way to stop. He flies away. Comes back. Okay, I just wanna like get out into the menu again. I don't know how.
I cannot imagine why, but I sense a human's presence within that Pokemon. Tell me, what...
I somehow cancelled it. I don't know how I did it. And now... Okay, there we go. Alright, I guess we get back to the menu. How to play? Yeah, back to the title. But the crazy part is actually Sophia. To me. That Sophia is meant to be the actual detective. And she understands this. Let's see that scene again, that was insane. This whole episode was crazy.
Today is the last day of Pokemon Friendship Week. A variety of events are being held across the city to celebrate. And tonight Mayor Myers will unveil what he calls a revolutionary device that will make Rhyme City proud. Expectations are high for this device, which is meant to bring people and Pokemon closer together.
Tonight, huh?
Do you think Mayor Myers is really connected to Unitas?
Well...
Come on.
The abandoned Pokemon Unity Lab. I bet we'll find all the answers there.
Don't forget, we also need to get Dad's body back.
Right. It's gonna be a long day.
Also
Make sure
totally,
you're all prepped, Tim.
totally not suspicious that they just talk here at the table. Unhinged. What did I just want to say? I forgot. Yeah, anyway,
Yep.
let's talk to Sophia.
Pikachu seems different from his usual self.
Different how?
It just seems like he's got, I don't know, old man energy now.
What?
Really? He's always seemed like that to me.
Not old, experienced, like an experienced great detective.
Am I really acting older since I got my memories back?
I kinda want a third game with Sophia now. Honestly. But yeah, we will see. Maybe they pull another one. But it's kind of concluded now, which I expected from the start. And I'm glad they didn't kinda try to pull another cliffhanger thing. I think it's fine that it's finally kinda ended. So let's check this out again. This was a crazy reveal. They just pulled this reveal here too, like
Okay,
this
there's something I gotta do.
This
I'll
kinda
meet you there.
is the cliffhanger.
What?
You'll like it, I promise. Oh, that's right. We're out of coffee beans. Can you pick some up?
Okay, the usual dark roast, right?
Yeah. Huh? Sophia, you can...
Uh-huh. I've understood you this whole time.
Yeah. Now that's my little girl.
We don't have time for this.
Okay.
See you later.
She doesn't even know the connection, right? She doesn't even know that the Pikachu is her dad, I think. Unless he said it. I'm not sure if he said it. Okay, anyway. Let me out of this. Yeah, what can I say? What can I say about this game? I kinda like it, honestly. I gotta say, in terms of the story, it wasn't too bad. And I would say maybe was even better than the first game. But first game also had its things. I think the story was maybe a bit more complex in the first one, and more dragged out as well. And also had the cliffhanger, which this one does not really have, except for the Sophia thing. I kind of feel like the Sophia reveal was maybe a setup for the next game, if they ever bring one. It's gotta have Sophia next time. Pretty sure. There's no way they can dodge her now. I just wonder if that was hinted at another time. Maybe we can check out another episode, let's say. Let's say episode 2, maybe? Did we ever get to the... What if we start at the beginning? Do we start in the apartment? If so, then I want to see what Sophia says.
Hey.
Let's see. Yeah, the newspaper. I want to see if this was hinted all along. Yeah. Oh no, wait, I don't have to read that even. Cramorant swallowed the oxes at this point. It's so sick.
Yep. Hey, Tim. That Pikachu, he seems kinda odd, don't you think?
Oh my god.
What do you mean?
He is, isn't he? I've never seen a Pikachu that drinks coffee before.
Not bad. You have a good eye for detail.
It is kinda hinted. I wonder if the mom also understands. That's not really said, but I think it would make more sense if only the kids could understand.
Yep.
Your Pikachu is so funny. Funny, not cute. The way Sophia reacts to stuff is a bit different from everyone else. It is freaking hinted. All the way. Oh, that's so sick. That's actually sick, man. They have crazy Easter eggs, I gotta give it that. How can we jump? I think we have to go all the way back. And what is it in the next one? So that was that. I want to check this again, man. So I think chapter 2 was the first time we came back to the apartment. And you saw it, she was acting weird. Or it was kinda said out loud that she was getting something. Get out of here, man.
Yep. I went to Rhyme Tower with Mom yesterday. The view was super pretty.
Let's all go together next time.
No thanks. You can count me out. I've got no time for sightseeing.
Pikachu will come too, of course.
Are you hearing a word I'm saying? Oh, yeah. Of course not.
She kept shut. She kept shut because she's smarter than Tim. Oh my god. Do you know any good sightseeing spots in Rhyme City? Come on, Tim, you gotta be ready for this kind of thing. What if you had to come up with a few good date spots on the fly? The Hi-Hat Cafe. After dinner. I think Sophia maybe a little too young. Okay. Okay, she got shut up by the mom here. Man, it's so crazy. I feel like something is... I don't know, man. I did obviously not see coming that Sophia was a special character, but I liked her all the way from the start. And then turns out that she, of all people, is like the secretly the actual detective child. Does she ever show up in other scenes too? I think it's only ever at the beginning, right? I want to see one more. So there was that, and that. So this is the last scene anyway. We only have 4 scenes with her, I think. Unless there was one in chapter 1, but I forgot. I think we didn't start in the apartment in chapter 1.
Yep. How did you like the coffee I made?
Well, let me see.
Oh, you made that coffee? Thanks, Sophia.
She had her heart set on making coffee for Pikachu and was practicing it all day.
You were pretty worried about him, huh?
Well, of course I was worried. Pikachu is family.
Thanks, Sophia. That was the best coffee I've ever had.
It's always hinted but never said out.
Yep.
Oh my god, look at this. Oh my god, bro. If you know, you know. Oh, this is so good. Okay, so I don't know. I like the story. I like what they did. I got little to complain. There's, I don't know, a bit of dragging was going on in the chapter 3, I guess. Yeah, so this was 1, 2, and 3. Yeah, this whole prison break chapter, that was sluggish as hell. That was a bit too long for me, but I guess it's fine. I can see through that. At least they had good music in the prison. And there were some good Easter eggs as well. And even like the, I don't know, the whole befriending in the prison stuff. That was kind of funny and also showed the dominance of Pikachu. So yeah, I guess it wasn't all too bad. But still, it was too long. That chapter was hellish long. And then the bamboo forest, that was another one. I think maybe it was just because I was super tired and it dragged on for another, I don't know, 4 hours or so. That was maybe because of that I didn't really enjoy it all too much. But all in all, it's fine, I guess. Nothing really to complain about. And the ending, I mean, the whole laboratory crawling, that was a bit, but it's okay. I think the ending made up for it. And the Sophia reveal was sick. And the ending with the Oxys, the whole plot twist at the end with the Oxys. And even that the Oxys has an egg form. It's insane. I don't know, man. This was good, and yeah, I guess the ending wasn't like the final ending when everything was back to normal. Harry was back to normal. Pikachu was back to normal. The professor even. I don't know how it happened. It must be Mewtwo. But how did he do it? I don't know. And why can he do it with no problems when the professor with his machine and whatever, the scientist, when he couldn't even do anything that lasts and works, when Mewtwo can just snap his fingers and like get the professor back in his body, get the Harry back in his body, and everything works out. I don't know, how does this, why is this so easy? Or did I miss the explanation maybe? Was it because Pikachu was so exhausted that his body was so low on energy that he was matching the low energy of Harry's body maybe? And that brought them together in the end? Or that made it easy for Mewtwo to just snap his finger and get them back. Maybe that could explain it. And then at the same time maybe also the scientist guy and the Oxys. The Oxys went back to sleep technically. Which doesn't make sense to me. Like why is the Oxys going to sleep when he gets more energy? Shouldn't it be the other way around? They said it would destabilize him or something. But how does that make sense? I'm kind of puzzled about the ending itself, but if we just look over that, it's whatever. I still would say that this was a good wrap up, a good conclusion to everything, and the Oxys highlight and everything. Really sick. Really sick. Yeah, well, I guess that's it then. There's not too much more to say. So yeah, all in all, the game is not worth its price, for sure. So if this was maybe a $20 game, that would be a really good game. But for $50, no way. This is not worth $50. The quality wasn't that crazy good. I mean, it worked, and we haven't had any really issues in terms of getting through the game by performance wise. And I don't know, yeah, well, the graphics looked ugly, really ugly, but it's okay for me for this kind of purpose, because it's just about the story and nobody cares how it's really presented. And therefore I'm fine with that, but this makes it not worth the price tag. If they had it super mega polished with like ray tracing and stuff everywhere, then I could maybe see how the value goes up a bit, but even then There's no way this can reach a $50 game. It's just not meant to be a full price game, that's what I'm saying. But yeah, whatever. Anyway, I still think the game might be worth it overall, at least if you know the other game. And if you know Pokemon, then you get some more value out of this. But if you don't know the first game, I would not recommend this. I think this makes almost no sense to play individually. You kinda need the backstory and everything for this to make any sense. And because it's ending now, because now the dad is back to his body, I guess maybe this could also be the title, basically the hint in the title, Pikachu returns. Yeah, returns back to normal maybe, or whatever. You could interpret it in this kind of way. But because of that, it kind of shuts the door for another sequel, because then the title doesn't really make sense anymore, right? You can't say Detective Pikachu Part 3 because it's no longer Detective Pikachu, it's like Detective Harry and Pikachu, or Detective Tim and Pikachu. I don't know. It's fine if it ends even. Like, if that's it, if that's the story, if that's the whole, like, it's only 2 parts and this thing is over, I'm also fine, I think. It's a good way to end the whole thing as well. I'm also fine with that. But at the same time, I feel there's too much setup, too much new things now, too much story telling and improvement and, how do you say, character growth, that it would kind of suck to end it here. I kind of feel like this could get another sequel. I wouldn't be totally against it. But yeah, we will see what they do. I guess they could milk this, of course. They can milk everything. But yeah, we will see in the future. But yeah, now we know the story. We saw the nice Easter eggs everywhere. That they used the ability of Whooper to make the electrode not explode and stuff like that. They had so many nice touches to the real Pokemon games. I like that fact. But yeah, I guess that's all I can say here. It's if this was $20, this would be a absolutely recommendation for me. But yeah, well, as I said, you gotta play the first game, and this game needs to be cheaper. Then I would say it's a good thing. And you also need to know Pokemon as a whole. But yeah, well, I guess we wrap this up too here. I'm done. We're done. I think we cannot do anything else here, right? Game settings. Is there anything we might want to see again? Real quick. I think we saw it again already. And any loose ends that I forgot? I'm still puzzled about the Mewtwo, how he could fix everything in the end, but whatever. It's Mewtwo, you know, he can do anything. I guess the game explained itself pretty well. think I'm fine. I think there's nothing specific that I can think of. There was a bit lack of coffee addiction in this one, I gotta say. Sure, they talked about coffee a lot, but they never really had the same craving for it as they had in the first game. In the first game they had a crazy addicted Pikachu. He could not even do anything, he couldn't go outside without his dosage. But yeah, whatever. It's fine. I think something doesn't make sense with the R incident, and the scientist guy said that he started his research half a year before the R incident. And Harry only found Pikachu while investigating for the incident, or like before the incident. Actually, yeah, it could have matched, yeah. It wasn't said when exactly they met. Yeah, I guess it could still match up. You know, the time when they met up in the forest, and then Pikachu became the partner, and then they had some time together, and then the car accident happened, and Pikachu became Detective Pikachu, and then Tim took over after that. Then the first game played, and then 2 years later this game played. But half a year before, so it kind of implies that Harry and Pikachu were together half a year long. If I didn't mess up something here, but it's whatever. I couldn't pay attention to every detail, so it's fine. I think they had an idea with all things. They thought this through at least one time more than me. So I trusted that they had an idea and conclusion in mind for all this. But yeah, either way, we're gonna wrap this up now. As I said, this was Detective Pikachu Returns, or 2, or whatever you want to call it. So he has returned now. Returned to normal. And yeah, the whole series is over by this. And so yeah, I put you the end screen, I guess, and then we wrap this up. Next stream is gonna be on Wednesday, so also by the end of this, by ending this here, we also end the donation goal thing, the incentive for the world record, the community world record in CVA, because we will reach level 400 next time. This is what I was gonna say. Next stream is gonna be on Wednesday, World Record Wednesday, and we will set the craziest world record ever in that game, in CVA, Castlevania the Adventure. And that will start the second phase of the project, and the first phase will end by this game here, so by this stream ending, the phase also ends. And from now on you will have, hopefully in the description, you will have an updated, like new stuff about how I will proceed with the second phase of it. But yeah, second phase will start now, that's what I'm gonna say. And we will do the redemption stream, everything on Wednesday, and honor all the names that were involved in the first phase, and they will all be displayed and honored on Wednesday, and we will set the crazy new world record there. So if you want to be there, then be there on Wednesday. And until then, I gotta say goodbye for now, because this is it. So thanks for watching and everything. Hope you liked the game. It was a bit sluggish, but it was fun to me. And yeah, now we know the story. That's all I wanted to do with this game. And that's all there is to this game anyway. So yeah, then see you until then, and have a good night. Also, wait, what's the chat poll result? My chat poll today was what's your favorite character in the story, and we had Tim, Mewtwo, and Detective Pikachu, and obviously Pikachu won the poll. So there we go. GG, and then see you until Wednesday, and goodbye from me. So good night, goodbye, see you next time, ciao.